What's up, everybody? Welcome to Crash Desktop. I'm here tonight, and I'm going to be playing Flight Simulator because World Update 4 is out, and we are checking out France, Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg, or at least as much of it as we can. That's a lot of territory to cover. But I figured, you know, well, we might as well start here in Paris. A neat little airport here to take off from. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But so yeah, we're gonna take off here. This is Cessna 172. We'll tour around Paris, then we'll head north through the countryside. I want to check out Amiens Cathedral, and we'll land here. It looks like there'll be a bit of a crosswind when we land there. Actually, quite a bit of a crosswind. That should be interesting. Let's do this. A lot of rolling around here, I can tell. Every time I use my flight yoke, I end up rolling my chair all over the place. It just doesn't sit still. Oh well, what can you do? Pull up my procedures here. And definitely meander a bit. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's get this bad boy fired up. Let's see, where are we at anyway? Can I clear the pushback guys without causing problems? I don't know. Let's find out.
TOS system test. Okay.
Trying to remember where that is. It's okay. We don't really need it. Thank you. Okay, good. Yes, it is set. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going tonight? All right. One thing I want to change here, I like to put my wind indicator on here because it's handy. Why wouldn't you want that? Also, I'm just going to hide the yoke. I don't need that. Cool. Oh, wait, what is that? I'm trying to remember now. I was going to say, I think it's, what is that? That's a... Let me look. Haven't seen it in a while. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I don't know. That's a pretty good one from what I've heard. Not to mention, isn't that the one where you can get more than one of them and like use them at the same time too if you do space stuff, I think? I think that's a thing. That's cool. I don't know, man. If you want one, and with peripherals being what they are right now as far as being hard to get, if you got one in sight, maybe worth getting it. I love the throttle on it. I really like it. The slide throttle as opposed to like the lever arm one. I'm digging that. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna turn all our lights on. A little bit of lag there. I wonder if you should be using that during the procedure. That's interesting. I might have forgot that. That's okay, though. All right. I don't know. I've just been lucky that mine has continued to work for as long as it does, although it is starting to get a little worn out. Okay. Where the heck am I right now currently? Let's look at the map. Oop, wrong way. That's the one I want to go to. Should be like right over there. I don't know, how long, gosh, how long have I even had that darn thing? I'm trying to even think how long I've had mine. I've talked about it before. It's like years. I think I've had it since like high school. Yeah, me too. That's actually, I'm trying tonight to use the yoke more because it is very nice, but I like all my aircraft with sticks. Like all my little tail wheels and stuff are fun. And they're all stick. I want to get one of those fancy schmancy sticks, but might be a little while till I do that. See if we get this thing somewhere. Can I clear this without whacking this guy in the head? Let's find out. I think I whacked him in the head, but it's okay. He can take it. Alright, we're gonna stop there. I don't know. I do like it with this plane, though. I love the Alpha because it has nice, like, resistance pressure when you're moving it. Like, it feels really good. My stick can be somewhat lacking in that regard, actually. Yeah, I was gonna do the spring mod, but then I got a hold of one of these, so I didn't worry about it. Because that was my main complaint with the Logitech one, was that goofy detent in the middle of the travel. It was really, really frustrating. You know what? We'll talk to the... We'll talk to them. Where are we on the map? What a weird... That's strange. We'll talk to the artificial air traffic control. They're just sitting here all alone, like nobody loves me. I think we want to depart out of here north to get
to ground Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo
Paris.
Sierra request taxi for takeoff north departure.
Not sure.
Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo taxi to and hold short of runway 07 left by taxiway Whiskey Tree Sierra Whiskey. Contact tower on 120.75 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 07 left via taxiway Whiskey Tree Sierra Whiskey Cessna 2 Tree Echo.
I wish I could read the signs. Yeah, gonna be bopping around France here for a little while. Should be fun. Figured that was the place to start. Gotta check out all this new scenery, man. Where's my wind coming from? Oh, dude, that's such a neat idea. I like that so much. I need to fly that thing more. It's so much fun to fly. It really is. There's a guy. It's like, I don't know, it's such a dumb plane, but it's so cool. I was gonna say, do we need to contact them at all? Oh, nice. Dude, I love that thing so much. Which one did you get? Was it the X Cub one or? I love the X Cub with the Tundra wheels. They're really fun. There's like one on flightsim.to that's like got stupidly large wheels that I thought about downloading, but I think it's a joke plane. Oh, that's great. I think there's actually one with Tundra, or not Tundra, but with bush wheels for this one too that I saw. Do a run up here. There we go. Yep. I don't remember, does this thing have carb heat? Is there a carb heat thing on it? I don't even know. I thought it had it. I don't know where the heck the thing is for it though. Could be thinking of a different plane though. Either way, let's rock. Oh, hey, you know, we should probably talk to the. I said I've gotten so used to ignoring them that I'm not talking to them. Let's talk to them. We'll talk to the little AIs.
Tissus Tower Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Triego at runway 07 left ready for takeoff departure to the north.
Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo cleared for takeoff runway 07 left departure to the north.
Diplomacy.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07 left Cessna 2 Tree Echo.
I think I've finally got my pedals kind of dialed in the where I want them. At least they don't feel quite so stupid. Come on. Stay over there. Ooh, there's that crosswind. Okay. I also didn't preset my trim a little bit. That's okay.
Cessna 2 Tree Echo, continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
I'm gonna acknowledge that.
Tissus Tower Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo continue for north departure.
I'm guessing that's where we want to go if we want to look at cool Paris stuff. So, let's head in that direction. Hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna change the time of day a bit. What do we think? Like, I think, man, I don't know. Let's do, well, we'll leave it at live weather. That way we at least got to deal with stuff. That looks better. Oh, nice. How's that going? I'll bet. They, like, just opened all that back up, right? But everybody's excited. Ooh. There's something kicking the plane. Come on. Getting this thing trimmed in is still kind of derpy, in my opinion. We had, here in lovely Ohio, some shenanigans where people misunderstood the latest update to all the mandates, and everybody's trying to run around without masks now, even though they're still mandated. That's lovely. I don't know about this. What's going on over here? Did I not get the high quality scenery? Kinda wondering. Pretty sure I downloaded everything, but you know how that goes.
Cessna 2 Echo, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
This is Tower Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo frequency change. Orly approach Cessna 0 X-ray 2 Tree Echo is type Cessna Skyhawk 5
I'm gonna
miles
bring that power back.
northeast of Tisooks. Request
Alright, I'm
flight
just gonna put it
follow.
back there.
Cessna
That
0
might be it. I thought I
X-ray
did, but
approach. Squawk 1676.
let's get closer to the city and see. It could just be that that's actually a weird object in the real world, for all we know. Also, I don't think I've run around France much, but you never know.
Cessna 2 Tree Echo acknowledge last transmission.
Does it update that?
1676
It does
Cessna
not.
2 Tree Echo.
Cessna 2 Tree Echo radar contact 6 miles northeast of Tausis, 1,900 feet. Altimeter tree 0 decimal tree.
Copy Cessna 2 Tree Echo.
I'm gonna put that in actually. You say 1676? There we go. I don't know, it looks pretty good. High quality stuff loading in. I think that was just a weird structure. This is actually running pretty good right now too. I'm impressed. Getting about 30 FPS in a city. Like, what's that about? Hey man, how's it going? Flying around Paris at the moment. A bunch of people, goodness gracious. Nice. You can come reenact that splash screen where the pits is flying around. Made me happy. Wow, look how pretty it is. This is great. Awesome. I'm impressed by this right now. This is amazing. We're gonna do like a nice, Hey, there you go. I haven't flown the 152 in a while. Look at this. Look how good this looks. Is that a helicopter? That's totally a helicopter. I I do like the steam gauges 172. That looks so good. It looks so good. One problem I need to work on with my setup is when I'm using the yoke, I've got it on this, I forget what brand it is, stand, and it's really nice, but there's a little bit of free play in the middle where it wibble wobbles. It tends to cause me some trouble. There we go. I wanted to get back to that 1500 altitude. Here, I'm gonna level out. That is really pretty. Honestly, I feel like I prefer steam gauges over the glass cockpits. Not just for frame rate purposes, but also, like, because they're really nice. This looks so good, it's ridiculous. Alright. I'm gonna descend a bit. It's so good. I don't know. Actually, I'm like that with my motorcycle, too. I really much prefer a motorcycle with, well, steam gauges, as opposed to the new stuff with the glass screens. I mean, I do like them, but I like, I especially like having a tachometer as an actual gauge, because I'm not really looking at the numbers, I'm just looking at the needle and where it's located. Alright, I'm gonna bring this back up. Level off here. This is so good. Actually always irked me on my Harley that I had for a little while was that I had a digital tach and an analog speedometer, and I'd actually rather have it the other way around if I had a choice. This is amazing. Yeah, dude. That definitely sums Paris up. A city with a lot of history. Dude, I'm down with that. We gotta get South America some love. All the Americas. I just love the layout of European cities, too. Everything in the United States is all squares. All our cities, we laid them all out as just a bunch of squares. That's just what we do. And I really like how European cities are laid out more organically because they've been built up for such a long period of time. Let's go look at the more modern section of the city. I wish we could see... Let's see here. Wish we could see, excuse me, goodness gracious. Point of interest markers. I forget how to turn that on. A little bit of crosswind shoving me along, so I'm gonna give it a little wing tilt in that direction. It is pretty nice. We were actually talking about that a minute ago, though. I really actually prefer stick, personally, but I want a fancy stick. Like with a long joystick on it. I want to set up like a whole chair thing for this, especially for VR.
Echo contact Pontoise approach on 118.8.
Going to 118.8 Cessna 2-3 Echo. Pontoise approach Cessna 0 X-ray 2-3 Echo 1,200 feet.
Bring that nose up a little bit.
0 X-ray 23 Echo Pontoise approach continue as planned. Altimeter 30.36.
Dude, I wish.
23 Echo contact Orly approach on 118.855.
This is why I don't talk to the auto ATC much, is that it just does this garbage.
118.855 Cessna 2-3 Echo.
Or that just passes you back and forth when you're flying around looking at things. Oop, didn't mean to bump that. Sorry, folks. Should probably get into VAT some more. I actually did start setting up for it, but I think I got to do more training.
Orly approach Cessna 0 X-ray 2-3 Echo 1,100 feet.
He's booking it.
Cessna 0 X-ray 23 Echo Orly approach continue as planned. Altimeter 30.33.
I want, what is it? Is it VKB? They make really nice sticks. That's what I want to get. One of the, like, I think just the standard gunfighter one with the long stick. And I want to get a platform set up with an actual chair and all that jazz. That'd be really cool. Like steam gauges. That'd be pretty nice with steam gauges, actually. That's a cool plane. I need to fly that more, actually. That nose back up. I was gonna say most of those are classic airplanes, aren't they? So they should, I guess, are there ones in the real world that have been retrofitted to have that? I don't even know. Let's go down the river here. See what else we can see. Get the like shadows off the clouds running over the city. That looks so good right now. Actually, let's head that direction. I haven't done much with the King Air. I used it for the Japan tour thing, which promptly crashed on me, so that's about the only time I've really flown it. Should fly it more. I've just gotten so into these like small bush planes, it's hard to find the time for bigger stuff. I'm gonna get a little lower. Nice. Where are you taking off out of? I'll keep an eye out for you. I'm on US East at the moment. Alright, I am going to power back up. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. Oh, nice. Okay. I actually really like this plane. I've complained before about how some of the stock planes are just too well behaved, but this one actually behaves like a real plane, like it gets batted around by the wind a little bit. It's not quite so perfect. I like it. Kind of keep my eyes peeled behind me here too. I'm gonna head that way actually. I'm making a left turn here. A little more nose up than I wanted there. Actually, I want to come down a bit. Let me see. Hey, I see you both. Whew. Look at this. Look at all this buffeting I am getting. Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. I haven't even been paying attention. I need to figure out how the rebuild on that is going. I still can't believe that happened. That was crazy. This is really, really impressive. I'm kind of meandering in your direction now. I'm looking forward to Italy getting this treatment too. Check out Rome and whatnot. Should be pretty cool. Got much wow up here. Is that a crane? They actually modeled cranes. I am going to take a look at that.
Cessna 2-3 Echo contact de Gaulle approach on 126.575.
126.575 Cessna 2-3 Echo.
Look at this, they actually modeled like big old cranes. That's cool.
De Gaulle approach Cessna 0 X-ray 23 Echo 600 feet.
Cessna 0 X-ray 23 Echo de Gaulle approach continue as planned. Altimeter 30.36. Cessna 2-3 Echo contact Orly approach on 118.
I am about to tell them to cancel flight following. I'm tired of it already. Here, we're gonna...
118.855 for Cessna 2-3 Echo.
Get a look at that. Look at that. Oh man, these are so good. These are so good. This is amazing. I'm gonna bring back power just a smidge.
Orly approach Cessna 0 X-ray 23 Echo 600 feet.
Cessna 0 X-ray 23 Echo Orly approach continue as planned. Altimeter 30.36. Cessna 2 tree
Is
Echo
that all
contact
trains?
approach on 126.575.
I'm literally about to turn my radio off.
126.575 for
They won't
Cessna
even
2
give
tree
me the
Echo.
time to do it. I can't tell if this is all highway construction or trains. I think it's highway construction. Paris, France.
De Gaulle approach Cessna 0
Trying to
X-ray
get the
2 tree Echo
ATC to
500
stop
feet.
bothering me. Oh, it is trains. Cool.
Cessna 0 X-ray 2 tree Echo de Gaulle approach continue as planned. Altimeter tree 0 decimal tree 6.
Reminds me of home.
De Gaulle approach Cessna 2 tree Echo cancel flight following.
There we go. No more following my flight.
Cessna 2 tree Echo de Gaulle approach cancellation received. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
I'm loving like the small detail buildings too. Like look at that, just look at that little neighborhood there. Look how cool that looks. Love it. We're kind of like meandering our way towards De Gaulle. There we go, I can see you now. I actually see your lights. I'm gonna do like a 180-degree right turn here. Probably give myself a little more power and start climbing. Getting a smidge low. I was gonna say when you manual cache, it does like even higher quality, doesn't it? I need to do that. I'm usually gonna end up running out of room on my darn hard drive if I keep this up though. That's what I thought. I have this running on a PCI Express 4.0 drive, and it works out, but it gets filled up pretty quick. Oh, here, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna do another 180. I don't want to block everybody trying to do takeoff and landings over there. I know, right? Might try later this year to pick up like a terabyte one. Let's see. Can I see you guys right now? There you are. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna level out. Yeah, I am getting some stutters from time to time as everything loads in. This thing makes really good time over the city, though. That's pretty typical in cities. I'm actually amazed at how well this is running right now. I feel like the performance improved. Definite bit of a crosswind occurring. So, you guys want to fly with me to Amiens? I was gonna go look at the cathedral and check out the countryside along the way. Cool. Let's rock. Kind of intercepting the course here momentarily. I'm gonna climb though, Like, let's gain... Should we? Well, should we? I don't know. What are we at? We're at about 630. That's fine, right? Let's get to 1,000, maybe. Nice little gentle climb. Intercept. I think this course is correct, although it was behaving very strangely, so we'll see if that ends up being true. There we go. That ought to intercept it. Hey, to who to what? That was pretty close. A bit of a headwind, unfortunately. Ah. Oh, sport. I'll let this autopilot settle in for a minute, just so we can turn it on when we want to. Well, I'm probably going to manually control most of this. Nice. How am I doing with this headwind? We're doing about 118 knots, true? Yeah. I'm gonna give it a smidge more power than usual, bring it up to like 2,500. Oh boy, here we go. Dang. It's a stunt plane here, man. Dude, I can't even keep track of our, like, American football teams half the time. I'm drifting off course. I'm going to correct slightly to the left here. There we go. That's true. I could just do that, couldn't I? Honestly, if I let it, it'll probably shove me in that direction over time with the crosswind, too. Oh, here we go, here we go. Got like countryside towns here. Look how beautiful that is. Amiens. Amiens. Up north of here, I was gonna look at the cathedral. Should give us a nice cruise across the countryside. I figured we'd go check out some of the other countries. Can't decide which one to go to next, though. Come on. Come back down. Adjust my trim a little bit. What's that? You look like you just drove off the front of my plane there. Oh my. That's quite the maneuver, man. This is great. Let me do this. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it in nav mode and let it autopilot. What are you? No. No. Let autopilot murder me, apparently. That's what it wants to do. Alright. Let me turn that off. I was gonna go into external view, but can't trust the autopilot, so never mind. We're going over this little town, though. I think this is my favorite thing in the sim. It's just like getting to look at stuff kind of close range as you go by. Everything looking as good as it does. Nice. Pretty smooth flying there, man. Okay, we're gonna intercept this line now. There we go. Alright, I got the autopilot doing things now. Sorta kinda holding it. Me. Bring the sound down a little bit here because it's gonna be loud when we go out here. Then we hope and pray that the autopilot doesn't decide to just kill us all. Oh. Sorry, guys. Did not anticipate how loud that was going to be. There we go. There you are. Nice. I'll grab a screen cap while we're here. That is quite the crowd back there. I mentioned how much I enjoy the drone cam. What is that? What are you? That's hilarious. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at this. All right, here. There we go. That's the controls. I'm gonna get over this. Look at that. That looks so good. My goodness gracious. All right, so this is one of the things I really enjoy doing. I don't do it very often on stream, but because we're near the ground, I can get away with doing it. It won't take a million years to get there. We can send the drone down to the ground. If my plane starts, like, deciding to flip itself, please let me know. I did this one time while flying the F-15, and it was hilarious. Like, took it all the way to ground level. It was so funny. Like, look at that. Isn't that great? This is actually a thing I've been thinking about doing, is I can fly like a bush plane out somewhere neat and then move the camera around like on the ground and stuff and get cool views. A little forest or something there. There's actually a car now too. I saw that on Flight Sim TO the other day. All right, I'm coming back up there. Gotcha. I'm gonna put it back in the plane and bring my volume back up. I'll bring it up a little bit more though. I kind of liked it where I actually can hear the engine. You have to remember to turn it way the heck down when you Somebody's got like some goofy little Jeep I saw today. Is that the one? I should try it. Just go driving off into the world. Now, one thing I did not check before I left is what altitude the airfield we're heading towards is at, but we'll figure it out. This is beautiful. Look at this forest over here. It's so nice. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for you. It's a bit of a trek to Amiens. I think I'm gonna get closer to the ground. What do you guys think? So I've been slowly climbing this whole time. It's not doing a very good job of holding altitude at all, especially since it's not actually holding altitude, so that would probably do it. That's pilot error right there. Bring power back. Start descending. Where are you, control? There you are. There we go. Bring it back to idle. Oh, heck yes. I see you coming in. Look at that airfield right there. I kind of see it. Oh, hey, we got a bunch of windmills. I'm gonna get ready to bring the power back up. I'm like drifting way the heck off course, but that's okay. There we go. Exactly where I want to be. There we go. Get that dialed back in. I'm gonna watch you coming in. I like this, like, these towns that are like really narrow with like one or two streets through them. No, it's just interesting. It's different. Again, everything in the United States is very square. Lots of square towns. Crisscrossy roads. Oh no, are you upside down this whole time? I'm gonna bring my volume back down. Like there. There we go. Look at this view of these windmills here. This is wonderful. How nice. I was about to say, I wonder if there's windmills, and then I noticed they are there on the texture on the ground. That's fun. Oh, dude, you get one? What'd you get? I actually got mine out the other day. Me and the wife, we hit like 22 and 123 and... Hey, dude, electrics are fun. Where'd you get to? There'd you go. There you went, rather. I can use words. I don't know, man. Is it like what is it? What model? I've had fun on, well, the only electric bike I've, that's an excellent question. It also says you're a C172 on my screen right now. I feel like weird things are going on. Jetson. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna turn my camera back around this so I can see what's ahead, just in case I don't like run into anything. Oh, look at this little town. Look at this cute little town. How cool. That's awesome. Let's see. Okay. I'm digging it. As long as it's got two wheels and a motor, man. Is it the Bolt? That thing looks fun as heck. Well, that's like reasonably priced too. Huh. Ah, the moped, okay. Yeah, I don't know, mine's always trying to murder me and I don't know why. Like, I tried to do navigation and it was just like, let's fly off a million miles to the right. Why don't we do that? That'll be fun. What? Autopilot in this game is kind of weird. Yeah, you're a bonanza on my screen. I'm so confused. It says you're a Cessna 172 and it's making you a Bonanza, but I believe you're a pit special, right? I feel like my update has some problems. Now you're a stunt Bonanza. Tell you what, I got my bike out the other day, and it was like the first day I had done so in a while. It was very pleasant and really nice out. I think it was like 60 something, but it was sunny. We're gonna be getting some bad weather again? Oh boy. Of course we are. Bonanza. I haven't been paying attention to the weather. Oh yeah, the cicadas. Yep. I know, man. I don't know, I once had a bee fly into my jacket. Like a live bee. And I've also had a hornet in my helmet. That was a fun time. So I'm not... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly worried about the cicadas anymore. At least they don't sting you. The hornet was interesting. He flew into through the vent, and he got like swooshed up onto the visor, and he was just stunned. And he's sitting there looking at me, and I'm sitting there looking at him, and I'm freaking out. I was going down the road, so I couldn't. I opened the visor very slowly, and like put a hand over my face and tried to swoosh him off. It was bad. Well, I was stopping the bike, you know. It was an interesting operation. Luckily, I got rid of him without getting stung in the face. The bee, on the other hand, stung the crap out of me. Or bit me. I don't know what he was doing in there. He was mad. But it was just a bee, so it's not so bad. I, like, got my jacket off, got the bee out of it. The bee started attacking me again. He was not a happy camper. Look at this countryside. This is ridiculous. Yes, 100%. I'm just still laughing that you're a Bonanza and you're labeled a Cessna 172 and you're actually a pit special. It's just so silly. No, I have not. I need to. I'll have to go there. I mean, we don't have the photogrammetry and everything yet, but I'm sure it's still beautiful right now. Oh, can I do that? I can kind of do that. That's fun. I don't play with this camera enough. All right, I'm gonna go back to first person here real quick and see how we're looking. Where am I even at? I feel like we flew past it. Unless... I don't think this is telling me the right direction. Don't you think? Let's try this. I think we've flown past it already, is what I think's happened. I think my navigation is even leaving something to be desired. I'm looking up. where we are. Does it even know where we were going? I don't even think it does. I think it's all screwed up. Alright, so here's what we do. Happy accidents. I look at Google Maps. We're actually approaching it. I think that is it up there, LFAY. Pretty sure that's it. Because I'm looking at Google Maps, and I see that river, and I see this bay. So let's see if I'm right. Oh no. It kicked you offline? I love when it does that. You'll probably have to do the switching servers trick. Yeah, that's gotta be it, because there's LFAY. That's where I wanted to go. I don't know what the heck this is. That's okay. The cathedral should be somewhere over here. Let's see. Like right in the middle of town. It'll be really obvious when we get to it. You're on the ground? Wait a minute. Why do I not see you? Alright. Here we go. Bring that down a bit. What, did you land in the trees? Goodness gracious. There we go, I can see you again. That is excellent. That is some quality stuff. Looks like LFAY is like, what, 1 or 2 runways? Kind of stacked. That's interesting. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to land. Alright, let's see here. Bring that back up. There we go. Good enough. So we're pretty close. I think this is gonna be it right up here. I don't know if it's on the other side of that or not, though. I think it is. It's like LFAY, and then this will be the city. Somewhere in there, it should be a big darn cathedral. I think we'll be able to spot it. I think it's over here. But I can see... Here's these little rivers kind of converging. There's the airport. Cathedral will be over there somewhere. I think I'll cross the field so we can get a look at it. It's not very good. It's really, really derpy. It works better in some planes too. I think it depends on which thing is in it. Like the autopilot in the TBM is really good. This one's just like dirt mode. I can't tell if that's a raised highway or a raised train track over there. I think this is train tracks actually right under us here. Yeah. I love the TBM. I just need to fly it more because I suck at it. I think that's probably the cathedral over there because I can straight up see it from here. This is how American I am. The reason that I know about the existence of Amiens Cathedral is not because of my excellent knowledge of European landmarks. It's because of Eternal Darkness on the GameCube, where you were in Amiens Cathedral at one point. Nice long runway. All right, turn this autopilot off. I'll fly over and look at this. Also going to bring power back a smidge. Get a little lower. Much crosswind. Alright, bring that power back up. I don't know, like I said, I have the yoke. I should be flying the TBM more, but I just fly my little bush planes because they're so much fun. What a cool city. That's definitely that cathedral. What? There's some geometry errors right there. I don't think the road does that. Bring that nose back up. All right. Go take a look at this. I need to work on letting that nose dip in turns. I do it too much. That's super cool. Wait, is that really there in real life? That little tiny church there? That was the whole thing in Eternal Darkness, was you actually went back to that level multiple times and it was like a little ancient church. And then you came back later on and it was Amiens Cathedral. It was really cool. That game was awesome. Loved that game. Alright, I am going to regain my altitude. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to approach that airfield and land. Alright, let's see. Yeah, put some flaps down. Bring in some power back. Start slowing down. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let the wind push me that way. I'm a bit high.
$500.
Like a bit high. That's okay. Yeah, it was okay. I actually wanted to touch down on the other wheel, but I'll take it. So, oh no. Took you adrift there, man. I'm just gonna kind of peel off here. Nice. I didn't really completely stop that yet. All right. Well, that was fun. It was a pretty countryside. Goodness gracious. All right. So I'm going to go back to the main menu. We need to figure out where else to go and what other planes to fly. Thinking maybe I give the Bonanza a go. And actually be a Bonanza for once. That was a decent little trek, though. What if we did, like, Rotterdam? That'd be fun. We could go up the coast. That might be cool. What's that? I don't know what any of these things are. Looks like the place to go, though. Looks like a whole bunch of stuff to see. I think in the 172 is probably still the thing for this if we're going to go between Rotterdam and Amsterdam. That's not a huge distance. It's about... Where were we before anyway? I don't even know. Let's do the following. Consider the following. The glider. Gotcha. Never cut the rope. Oh god. I have to try to fly the glider with a yoke. Ugh. Oh no. Now you know if you do stunts, it will cut the rope for you. We tested that one day. But we could mess with it. Let me try. Well, you know, we'll try it. Let's do it. Because the thing's actually fun. let me pull this up. I'm gonna do it. I like it. It's a good idea. I need kinetic assistance. Gotta run that bad boy. Connect. Don't need thermals. Don't have them set up. What's up? Okay. I actually did that the other day on Dutch P3D's stream. I don't know if you were there when I did it or not. But I was a hey man, how's it going? I was an F-15 and he was towing me with his A320 and it was great. All right. We can try it. Let's try it. What could go wrong? If nothing else, I'll get enough altitude to really fly around for a while. Want to do it at Rotterdam? Let me see, where is it at? I gotta find it in my massive list of planes. Come on, plane, where you at? Oh, that's cool, man. They should stop by, though. Runway 6? Okay. Oh my god, I went past it, didn't I? I'm a derp. I went right past it like a derp. There it is. It's sneaky. Okay, where are we at? Runway 6, you say? Oh, it's supposed to be tactical, senpai, but it's tactical. Alright. Yeah, the update took a little while, man. It definitely took a little while. I think the initial update took like 20-30 minutes, but all the scenery packs and everything still took like another that much. I gotta map a thing here real quick because I'm flying this with the I'm flying this with a yoke, so I'm gonna map my air brakes temporarily to the throttle because those are somewhat important. I was flying the glider around in VR earlier, testing some things out. It was very pleasant. Oh, another fun tip with the glider is, and I got this from the glider people, is tap the up butt arrow a little bit to lift yourself up. You're sitting way too low by default. Your head should totally be level with that. Then you can see over the nose properly for a tow. Pro tips, secrets of the masters. All right, I see you there. Let me set this real quick because I said I was going to. What do I want? I want all, and I want. I think it's spoiler in here, isn't it? Spoilers access, yes. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. I'm on the wrong thing. Because this is a separate quadrant now. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have that mapped? I do have it mapped. Never mind. Because honestly, with this plane, you pretty much... hell with it. Yeah. All right. We'll test that. Okay, so that's going to be... It's backwards, but it's fine. That's a pretty decent machine. All right. Let me attach to you. Why do I not see you now? I'm going to scan. Pilots. Search. I think that's you. Oop. it released. One sec. There we go. All right, I believe I'm attached to you. Oop. It released again. Or did it? No, it's attached still. It's just me clicking around. That's a technical issue. This is gonna be so weird. Okay. Flying a glider with a yoke, I don't know. Some interesting stuff. One thing I found that's cool is you actually do have a correct-ish altimeter. Nice. Well done. I'm gonna recenter my head. Let's see here. There we go. That's better. A bit of a crosswind. There you go. Well, congrats on getting the cast off, man. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. This vista here. What the heck? Yeah, I've had to do the one-handed typing shenanigans before. It's not fun when you're not doing it by choice. Not at all. There you go. That's awesome. I hurt my hand really bad one time in college. And it was like carpal tunnel was trying to kick in. So I was compensating for that. And then it goofed up the other side, which that's a whole thing. It's called ulnar tunnel you can get, where it goes up your elbow. And it was messing up my pinky finger and ring finger. And it kept like swapping. I would do stuff to compensate so it wouldn't hurt this anymore. And then it would hurt this. And it would do this and this and this and this. And luckily I didn't get actual carpal tunnel or ulnar tunnel, because I went like, you know, whole hog on the ergonomics. But it was like a couple of months where it was screwed up. And I can still like crack the snot out of this hand, and I can't do it on the other one. But I, you know, silver lining, I learned how to use a trackball mouse left-handed very proficiently. So, yep, that sounds like Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's our sim. I love that I'm just this rando glider sitting here on the field. I don't know. I haven't been getting anything. This holy wind! Good grief! I don't know if that was loud enough. Back that off a bit. There goes a jet. There you go. It's a random Airmaki. That was fun. Well, there you go. That's not too long. Oh, dude, you're right. I should have. Oh, man. I didn't even think of it. I can kind of still see... I saw the jumbo jet. I love that plane. It is my favorite add-on. I still think it's the best one so far. And it's like, it's really solid and good for learning like high performance airplanes. And kind of the ins and outs of operating a jet. And it's not even a study level plane, but it feels that realistic. Like they said they're going to make a study level one eventually. In theory, I could try to like launch myself with a winch. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try. You don't get much out of a winch launch. You basically have to turn around. Let me turn this back up. There we go. Okay. Here we go. And try to get as much altitude as I can, because you pretty much just launch and then turn around and land. Without thermals to get to, anyway. I think it's going to detach soon. There we go. All right. Ooh, this is hard to control this way. I didn't do too bad. And you know, stinking engines. I think I could still go around another loop here. I got a lot of altitude to play with. Getting close, though. Gonna need to do something about it here shortly. There we go. All right, man. I'll catch you later. It's so fun to fly this thing. I just don't even know. All right, I'm gonna peel off the side here. Even though I'm technically like scraping my wings. It's okay though. That was really cool. That was very fun. It's a good thing you have the winch launch too, because honestly, like dude, I had enough altitude to play with there. I probably could have done like some swoopy shenanigans over the field and then still come around and landed. I'm gonna reset. I didn't even remember to put my gear away because this thing actually has like landing gear that folds up, as opposed to most of the ones that I'm used to where they don't. It just kind of is a wheel that's down there permanently. So I had something to play with there. All right, I'm sitting at the end of the runway again. That's about right. This is gonna be so silly. So I am getting ready. I'm thinking maybe sometime next week. Let me work it out. I'm gonna do my first like, hey, everybody get the glider and get the kinetic thing, and we'll all get in there and fly gliders. So we'll schedule that out sometime next week. I'm just testing a few things out first. That was what I was up to flying this in VR earlier today. Was I was testing my my updated thermal map for the glider port I'm setting up, and it was working pretty good. It needs a little more polish, I think, and then it should be ready, and I'll find a way to share that with everybody, and you pretty much just plug it in. The only annoying thing, and I gotta find out why, is Kinetic Assistant doesn't do well with you can like launch an AI tow plane, which is awesome. Cool, you can just get a tow plane, but it only works the first time and then it goofs up, at least for me. So I don't know what that's about. I gotta look into that a little more, because I'd like to do a tutorial video for everybody to look at. And I guess, in theory, I don't know. I do not see you currently. Not yet, anyway. You may have dropped onto a different server. I'm still on US East. US East at the moment. Keep my eyes peeled. Wait a minute. No. Did it crash again? Don't tell me it crashed again. Oh, there you are. All right. I see you. Let me zoom in a little bit here. I think that's you. Pretty sure that's you. Give it a go. Whack on my elevator to let you know I'm ready. This is gonna be dumb. All right, here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen. I should probably like turn crashing off. We'll just see what happens. Whoa! Oh boy, that is not how you fly gliders. Wow, that is hard. Yeah, I'm well exceeding safe velocities. It's like extending the rope too. Did it detach? I can't tell. No, it says I'm still on a tow rope, but you're just flying off. I don't think it worked. It like detached without saying it was detached. That was really funny. little too much for it. That was really funny. I know, I wanted to get to 20,000 feet. So that was weird. Oop. Wonder why. It's probably because I have crashing turned on. It's also just possible the tow rope can't go beyond a certain point. I'm gonna put myself back down here. That was funny though. That was really funny. It's 160 knots. What is the max on this little thing anyway? I don't even know. Let's find out. It should say on there. Yeah, 160. All right. So, where is that? Because I don't think I've ever turned that off, actually. Where the heck did they hide it? I don't even know how to turn off developer mode. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna turn it on. Where is it at? Oh, can you like hide it? Disable crashes. Yep. I got it. Okay. Okay. That should be good to go now. Let me see. Searching. Attaching. Putting my air brakes away. I'm ready to roll. Let's try it one more time. Oop. Well, I thought that was gonna... Ooh, too hot. And this thing wants to go up. How I gotta show this to some people later. I don't even know how high I should be when towing behind a jetliner. That's interesting. Okay. That is gonna be some serious gliding, let me tell you. I'm gonna shut that thing up. There we go. Okay. It's actually very hard to do. Oh my god. It's very hard.
2-3 Echo, you are leaving my airspace frequency range approved.
Wow. At these speeds, just tiny deviations result in huge changes. Whoop. You disappeared. Oh, nuts. I can't tell if I'm attached or not anymore. No. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
2-3 Echo, did you copy?
There you are. Alright, I'm attached to you again. I think. Nah, it's releasing. Darn. It doesn't play nicely with it.
Rotterdam Tower 0 X-ray 2 Echo frequency change.
Well, that was pretty good. I mean, that's 2,500. That's a heck of a tow that fast. I wonder if I could still get attached to you. I think there's like a maximum. Here we go, here we go. I am in theory still attached. Hehe. No, it's still considered, I totally had crashing turned off. That's funny. I think if you go beyond the stated maximum, it still considers it a crash. That was really fun. You know, it would be... it would be possible to get one up pretty high. I will say that. You could do it. It's actually possible to get very high in a glider. In general, you just don't usually want to. You want to give it another go? Yep, that's what it is. If you exceed the do not exceed, it'll still crash you. Whoosh. All right, I'm gonna turn crashing back off. This is so silly, I love it. All right, I see you. I am attached. Air brakes are good. Ready to rock. Yeah, that's like edge of the envelope for this thing, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's so hard. Bring that back over there. Bring that back over there. There we go.
Echo, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
That's very hard to do the not necessary things for that. Goodness gracious.
Rotterdam Tower 0 X-ray 2 tree echo frequency change.
Okay. This is actually going fairly well. I get that wing down a little bit. There we go. This is very hard with a yoke. I'm doing a lot of things at one time. Wow. Get a little higher here. There we go. Okay, bring it back over. Yep. Lots of tiny changes. Good grief. There we go. This is great. I love it. How silly. Good grief. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. Obviously, I don't have any de-icing for this thing. Good grief. It's actually possible to get to this altitude with thermals in a glider. I know people that have done it. You gotta have like seriously optimal conditions for such a thing now. Come back here. Come back. There we go. True dat. Come on, a little higher. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll try to break tow in time. If I can. If it starts to get out of control. You're doing really good, man. Really good. Good grief. This is gonna be one hell of a glide. This thing has a very large glide ratio. Like you can go almost not sinking at all. Now the problem is going to be when we hit some like high altitude winds and they just chuck me places. Whoop, whoop. That's going to be the tricky bit. Like stuff's starting to happen back here. There's some wind shenanigans occurring. Oh God. Oh God. Can it be done? Just gotta get I have the mouse literally pre-positioned on release tow rope. Wish I had lights in here. Wish I might. Bring that back in. Bring that back in. Yeah, I thought I had cockpit lights, but apparently not. You can inch it up a smidge, but we're getting real close to that red mark. Yeah. I love it. Get a little bit higher. I like that position. I can see a bit of your wing over the tail. Seems reasonable. Low orbit? I don't know, man. To see if anybody can port in some orbiter planes. I am getting tossed around. Goodness gracious. Bring that back in. Bring that back in. Ooh. Weird stuff's occurring. This seems like something you'd do in Kerbal, doesn't it? Wow. Something weird is happening. Something very weird is happening. I just like lost a crap ton of speed for some reason. 15,000, good grief. I think we are breaking physics. I had to like reposition my feet on the pedals because I'm wearing my legs out. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I'm thinking. Look at this garbage. This is so silly. I love it. Oh yeah, it's getting weird. It's getting real weird. Oh man. Jeez. My legs are so tired. Don't skip leg day. All these little tiny adjustments. Wow. Got this. I got this. This is leg day. Every day's leg day when you're flying helicopters and gliders, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, back up, back up, back up. Good grief. Yeah, you're starting to speed up there. Oh boy. Getting really close. Alright. I don't know what is beeping at me. I probably could. At this point. I'm pretty sure I could. That would be an impressive feat, wouldn't it? Just grab like a freaking like high altitude tailwind and go to town. I think we can still go. I just don't know what's beeping at me. Yeah, let's continue. We're maniacs. Might as well keep maniacking. Go. Look at this. I'm having to point at your engine and like slip it a bit just to keep the darn thing doing what we want it to do. I just don't know what it's doing beeping at me. I don't know what we're making angry, but we're making it very angry. This is ridiculous. I love it. Oh no. 30,000 foot gliders. Dude. You're a madman. This is gonna take a while. What's our climb rate right now? I wish I could turn this down for you all so you're not getting beeped at, but unfortunately I can't, because I can't take my hands or my eyes off of this for even a moment. Exhausting. Come on, come back up, come back up. Why not? Let's go for it. I don't know what the flight ceiling on this thing is. Obviously you would not be surviving this in real life, but I don't know what it's capable of. Ooh. Ooh. Some weirdness occurring. That's true. What have I started? High altitude glidering. Let's do this. I just want to point out that this whole time I'm doing pretty good. I've settled into a not quite centered position and I'm fine with that. Because it's stable. And I'm doing this with a yoke. Oh, look at that. And I just turned the darn volume down a smidge. I have several people I have to show this to now. My wife is going to laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. No, it's very angry at me right now. It's much anger. If you get to a point where you don't think it's possible anymore, let me know. And I'll cut tow. Rather do that than make it all this way and then not get to fly it. In fact, I think we're about to do that because we're getting damn close to the red marker. I'm gonna cut, man. Okay, you're at 170. Woo! We're really close to the red marker. I don't know how far we can go over it, but it looks stable right now, so I'm gonna stick with it. I got my mouse on the trigger for that, though. Alright. Oh, boy. Bring you back in. Back in. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how... I didn't pay attention to it before, at what point it actually decided to kill me. 25,000, you... Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Oh boy, okay. Gotta move my legs again. I gotta keep changing positions on the pedals. Getting more challenging. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. This is happening. I believe. Oh my god. Man. Oof. Okay. I got this. I'm like putting pressure on the left side of the yoke to stabilize it, and then fighting the pressure on the right side to try to keep my inputs stable at this point. This is very hard. Oh, man. I know, right? Make sure to smash that like button. No, really, please, smash the like button for the love of God. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. I am sweating. I'm literally sweating. This is so hard. Come on. That was my excellent salute. God. So good. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We are riding that line. Good grief. So close. It's gonna be really interesting when I let this thing loose and it just like slams the brakes on. I know I'm not coordinated and I don't care. Actually, I do care. I care greatly. Come on, coordinate. 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 Do it. Ooh, bring that up, bring that up. Okay. $29,000. So close. All right, I'm seriously gonna pause, I think, when we get here, because, like, once I've gotten off tow, I'm gonna need a second. Oh my. Can't really do that in real life, though. That's okay, we're in a simulator right now. $29,500. Almost there. I feel like the FAA would have something to say about that if I did this in real life. There you go. International waters. Can't complain about my glider shenanigans. All right, and released. I'm gonna make a right brake. Right brake. Look at that. Woo! We did it. And I do not know where I am, but I need a moment. I just need a moment. Oof. Oh. I gotta get a better chair going for this. I gotta get a rig set up. I was doing a lot of muscle work to keep my chair from like rolling around and doing weird things while I'm trying to control this. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. All right, I'm gonna try to get the beeping noise to at least be quieter while we're at it. What would that be? That'd be either miscellaneous. Nope. Or it could be just cockpit noises in general. Yeah, dude. That was incredible. Oh, hey, warnings, perhaps? Let's try that. It's a little quieter now. Yes. I fully endorse this. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. I don't even. You did really good, man. That was hard. I know that was like very difficult. That is not within the expressed parameters of that plane. I'm disconnecting the kinetic assistant for the time being. Wow. Okay. I gotta stretch. Gotta do a little stretch here. Oh my god. Should I switch to, I guess it doesn't matter much. I was gonna say I could switch to my stick and try that, but honestly, it's not like hugely important at this point. Because otherwise flying, it's very easy. All right. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labors here. Let's do this. I'm gonna make like an edited video out of this, I think, later. Sometime in the next couple of days. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, that worked really well. Because I kinda lag behind you as far as like speed. I don't know why I am. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not, but I am getting big screen tearing. No, you guys don't see it. Okay, good. That makes me happy. I don't want you guys to see all the screen tearing. I don't know how I'm getting screen tearing. Shouldn't be possible. Alright, so where are we at? Wow, we got pretty darn far. Like, look at this. Alright, so we are currently at... I don't even know... Yep. Faux show. Really, really far. Like, let's, look at this. Look at this mess. Oh my god. Alright. Are you kidding me right now? I love it. Alright. This is a Discus 2B. It is actually a glider. It's an excellent add-on. It's available on flightsim.to. And Vitor Moroso over there just towed me with an A320. That's just how I roll, man. Up to 30,000 feet, which is not something you'd normally do. And I'm going to be in the air for a while. What is my... I could reduce that sink rate quite a bit. Let's see what I can do with this. I'm sinking at about 500 feet a minute. You might be able to. The problem is without you towing me, I can't really maintain that speed without basically diving. I see you coming in. I'm gonna watch you go over. Dude, this is so great. I know, right? I got the little thing right here. I could stick my hand out. It immediately freezes. Keep an eye on my airspeed. That's about where I want it to be. Sinking at about 300 feet per minute now. According to this. Look at that. Whoa! That happened fast. Alright, let's bring that nose down. This is pretty good. This will keep me in the air, 2.9 average. I could stay, I'm gonna be able to stay in the air for a long time. Just saying. Where should we go? That's the question. Like, should we just see if we can hit like this marker and that marker and then fly back down the coast and just see how far we can get? I think I'm tracking this. Am I tracking this on Volanta? Let me see. All right, this is going to be tracked on Volanta, so we're going to find out how far I get. This is ridiculous. I love it. Don't mind me, just that, I think 20, what am I at? 28,000 and some change, 28,300-ish. Doing 50 knots, no big. This is incredible. Look how quiet it is. That's one of the things about gliders that always gets me. That's excellent. Yeah, I got it. It's tracked right now. It's working now, so I'm trying to get my trim dialed in. I don't know if I can adjust much further. Real gliders don't have this much trim adjustment. There we go. Wish I knew what kind of wind I'm dealing with, but it looks like the string is telling me something. I'm heading towards that large cloud there. Seems to be the way to go. But we're doing it. This is great. I cannot wait to see how long I can stay in the air like this. Oh my god. This is now silly glider flying. Let's see where. That's the sun. I saw the moon just a little while ago. But I am losing. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh god. That would end poorly. Can this maintain speed in trim? Doesn't look like it. Get like an F-15. Haul me up to 50,000 feet. I don't think that's actually possible. I don't think the F-15 can go that slow, that long, and maintain its control. We could try it. Dude, I just can't wait. Like, real things. I cannot wait for gliders to be a supported feature of the sim. And I'm super excited about it now because I didn't even think about it before. We have the entire world to play with, which means it'll be the first simulator with real world cross country soaring. Like, it's gonna be good. I would start doing aerobatics like a maniac because this thing's totally capable, but I don't wanna bleed altitude. I wanna see how far we can get. I mean, dude, I'm only at like what, 27,000 feet right now. Yeah, you just start high, right? This is so funny. I cannot believe this is going on right now. This is great. Look how nice that looks too. Wow. Now what's yep. What's going to be interesting is going to be when we start to penetrate clouds. Dude, you don't even have to... I wish. I want it. I gotta play DCS for that. I keep saying that. I swear I'll do it. I'll play that digital combat simulator. I'll do it. This is a delightful experience, really. My head is like slightly too high. That's okay. Ooh. It's like really hard to dial that in, actually. Trying to zoom in on Volanta so I can see myself here. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, that wind's tossing me around. I'm gonna head this way towards Groningen. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I'm actually being, I think, pushed by wind. Is what it seems like. Like away from it. Like my course has been taking a left track. Dude. I wish. That would be incredible. That'd be some kind of like future sci-fi shenanigans is what that would be. Alright. I'm on course. I think. Barely even passing 27,000. Like, this is ridiculous. I think it will. It seems like what they're up to, doesn't it? So, I think based on wind conditions before when I checked, I should be heading into the wind now. Oh yeah. No. That's the future. For sure. I think it'll be a while, though. This is amazing. All right, gents, I gotta try to do this while... We're changing the title of this stream now. Get back in line, you. This thing is nice and stable. This is now a stream about gliding as far as we can go. Okay. Title updated. A low altitude check by aviation. Oh, gee, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's flying a glider at 30,000 feet. That seems legit. Definitely on topic. On topic for sure. Dude, we gotta do this someday when I'm doing this in VR. Is what we need to do. I gotta get it to work better. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right, I'm gonna get my head a smidge lower. Dude, it checks out. There we go. That's working a little better now. Man, this thing trims in so nice. Like all I'm doing is putting pressure on things so that it stays where we want it. Man, I got caught by that wind though, and I do not know. Before they made the flight model more realistic, I flew a F-15 and I did a zoom climb at max power, and it ran out of speed at about 72-ish thousand and it did like a 30,000 foot stall spin. It was wild. So like, if that gives you any indication. That's how, man. I don't even need engines to get over there. I don't know. Could I get there? I don't think I could. I'll find out later. It might actually be possible. But that was just when that plane couldn't climb anymore, so you know. It got real wonky too at that altitude. Like it felt like playing Kerbal and flying a space plane when they get to high altitude and they start to get real squirrely. Like that's what it was. All right, so we're just starting to get close to 25,000 feet. We're sinking at an average of like 300 feet per minute, I think. Gotta be able to math. Ah! What? Where? What? Okay. My screen minimized briefly. That was somewhat problematic. I was gonna say, do the math for me. How long do I got till the ground? I'll do it. You're gonna be like, it's like hours. I'm gonna be like, ugh. That would be really cool. Just keep refueling the F-15. Get up to like 50,000 feet and put it into Super Cruise. Just light the afterburners and then give it fuel every like 30 minutes because it's going to burn that shit. That would be a fun stream. Wow. That's amazing, actually. That is absolutely incredible. Holy crap. Where can I get to from here then? I don't even know. What's 80 nautical miles from my current location? An hour and 20 minutes. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna be here for a while, gentlemen. I got that time. That's not bad at all. There is actually a group of people that do simulator air shows. I gotta figure out how to catch one of those sometime because I know they've done stuff in Flight Simulator. I'm like feet off pedals and everything. I'm just kind of coasting. I know it's not like perfectly set up, but is that? I can't tell. Is that Groningen? It's somewhere out here to the like 1 or 2 o'clock. Can't rightly tell. I just realized something too. One minute. Let me check something. I may be gimping myself right now. I'm gonna briefly turn my volume down. I think I forgot something in all of our haste and excitement. This is gonna get interesting. I did. Come on, you piece of junk. I left the wheel down. Which isn't the worst thing you could do in this glider, honestly, because it's a glider, but let's see if we can get that. No kidding. All right, let me look at this. I'm finding it. Where is that? Wow, are you kidding me right now? That's insane. We could probably get back to Amsterdam or Rotterdam. All right, I got this. I got this. Can I... Let's do all. Yep. And it won't let me... We need this button. That's the one that works. All right. I don't know how I had it set up this derpy. This is the stock thing for it, so. All right, assigned. Get rid of that. No. Wrong button. All right, here we go. Are you kidding me right now? It's not letting me do it. That's so weird. I wonder why. I know it works on my other device, so let's figure this out real quick, because we can get more range out of it if we get rid of this. Yes. And it was working earlier with my joystick, so I may need to plug that in real quick. Toggle landing gear. That should work. Yeah, isn't that weird? Okay, well we could set back off in the direction of Lelystad and see if we can land somewhere there. That should be pretty cool. But let's see if we can get this darn thing to go away. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I have my other controller. We're gonna check it. I have to plug it in here somewhere. What can I swap? I have too many things plugged in. All right, that'll do. I can live without this button. Okay. Oh no. I think I crashed it, guys. No. Okay, good. I got so scared. I got close. Signed. I know, me too. I was like, no, 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 no. It would be button number 12. Toggle landing. It should work. It should freaking work. Yep. Okay. Dumb problems require dumb solutions. Plugging this bad boy in all the way. I think it might be damaged, is I think what's happening. So I'm just gonna roll without it. It's fine. Something's going on. I don't think it likes having more than one thing plugged in. All right. I'm coming about. No, I don't know how much because I haven't tested it, but it's not lots and lots, honestly. That seems good. All right. I'm using Volanta as my map now. Bring that nose back up. Okay. EHLE. I don't think I can. Can I set a course here? Let's see. EHLE. Ooh. I think I have to do a direct too, don't I? Yep. All right, we're gonna let that nose down a little bit. Trying to remember how to control. I don't think I've done this on this thing. Select waypoint. Okay. I'm just not seeing the right thing. Ah, duh. EHLE. I feel like there's a bug now with your map, but I think I've got it. Let's see. Yeah. It just like draws lines through weird stuff. I don't get it. I think the navigation's bugged in this update. That's helpful. That's okay though. We can get to it. I think we're on the way. Let me check. Flight plan. Done. Yeah, it's ready. There's a bug. It's okay. I see where I'm going, and I think I'm doing pretty good. Gotta go over a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. We're gonna coast. We're doing pretty good. Look at this cloud formations. Good grief. So what we'll try to do when we start to penetrate cloud cover is we'll try to find gaps. Ooh, excellent. That is excellent. Did they say when they're gonna launch the next one? Excellent. Excellent. I think they're gonna succeed anytime now. It's just a matter of time. Excellent. Like, I'm probably actually gonna maybe shoot that direction. Try to get around these clouds. Ooh, okay, so they've revised it. I haven't been paying attention lately. Be completely honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna navigate to this little gap at my 11 o'clock and see if I can get in between the clouds. I could even maybe slow myself down somewhere. But hard to say. I think I'm also catching a tailwind now, so my ground speed is probably higher. I'm not sure. Can't see that right now. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing about 84 knots over the ground. That's pretty good. Bring that back over a little bit. Getting pushed. It's the one thing with gliders, like I said, I was testing this out in VR earlier, and the ability to judge your actual track over the ground is so much better in VR. Like, you can tell, because in gliders, there's a lot of, like, diagonal flying that occurs, where you're flying, but your actual ground track is, like, this direction. Because you have to kind of work with the wind a lot more than you do in any plane with an engine. Yeah, I can't even... I don't think I could even play without track IR, honestly, at this point. I've gotten so used to it. So thanks. So I'm a little off track, unfortunately, than from where we want to go, but that's okay. Dude, my English gets bad when I'm tired. Actually see lights out there, something. Something blinky. This is so freaking cool. Oh my god. There you go. I have to imagine it's amazing. I'd probably do a different profile than what I do here, though. I have this one set up so that if I've got the corner of my glasses at the edge of the screen, it's basically 180 degrees. And then in this axis, it's the same thing. If the bottom of my glasses are at the bottom or top of the screen, it's 90 degrees up or down. It works pretty good. All right, am I on... I am kind of on track. I'd still love to get around these clouds, but I think we're going to end up going through them. And then this is free. This is one-to-one. Because I didn't want to magnify it or anything. Because this doesn't do you any good. It doesn't help you in any way, being able to tilt. But it makes it feel more natural and less weird. And makes it more comfortable. And then these, I kind of just... I did set up maximums so that I can't... Like, I can't lean any further forward than that. So I can't stick my head through the thing. In theory, I stick my head back through the back side of the plane and... Look at this, though. Look at how beautiful it is. This is amazing. That's incredible. Oh no. I could think of a number of reasons. I mean, I guess there are planes that could tow, that could get up to like 20 something thousand feet at least, but God, that would take a while. And you saw, like, I was doing this in a simulator and I was starting to wear myself out. Like, that was hard. That would be very difficult. Getting towed is very difficult. I think it's harder than landing. That's saying something. How many planes can you say that takeoff is harder than landing? It's much more difficult in real life. Obviously, we were doing silly stuff, but in real life, you're dealing with, like with this, you're actually attached to the person in the cockpit. That's what it's actually attaching to. So it's like a singular point, kind of at the center of mass of the plane, which there is such a thing as a center of mass hook. The ones that we use at the Glider Club are tail hooks. And that's a whole thing too, is you can't get too far out of whack, or you could yank the tow plane around and affect their ability to fly safely. It gets kind of wild. It's a very weird experience, let me tell you. I like it. I'm enjoying it more and more now that I'm actually getting a chance to do it more and more. Yeah, I don't think we have any choice but to fly through these clouds. Not a lot of options. This is not a thing you want to do in a glider at all, ever, period. Not a good idea. In reality, like, getting into clouds, you can hit turbulence that can actually wreck your plane. It's just not a good thing. We'll see how we do. But we don't really have a choice unless we wait until... We could loiter here. Wait till we get under the clouds and then go under them. But then we won't be able to get quite that far. This is something else, though, right now. What do you guys think? Go, no go on the cloud penetration? What do you think we should do? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I have crashing turned off at the moment, so it's not like we can actually crash. We'll see what happens. I'm mostly concerned that the windshield will ice up and we won't be able to see squad diddly. I don't have any way to clear it. Wait a minute. I see sky through there. Do we want to try? Here, let's get a little closer to that. This is like terrain at this point. This is ridiculous. This is so weird. Ooh, what is it? Why am I getting... No, I mean it's like terrain itself. I'm getting weird sync behavior. All right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna navigate around this. This is amazing. Ooh. What is happening here? Oh, hey, hey. we dipped below 200 and we're now seeing our true speed, I think, maybe? Yeah, it just flipped to telling me my true speed. So we could potentially get slower? I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm having some difficulties with this control device, but that's okay. I don't trust my airspeed at the moment. I don't think it's right. Yeah. It's not right. I am like... My actual indicated, according to Fly Live, is 8 knots. With a ground speed of 78. So there's some shenanigans occurring. Maybe my pitot tube iced? That might be what happened. You look at this though, this is amazing. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. I love it. Oh my god. Alright. I think I need to get back on course. That is going to take us through cloud for sure. There we go. It unfroze. I think it froze. I really think it froze. Or something. I don't know. That was weird because the sound stopped. What did we do? I don't even know. I'm so confused now. Alright, well. It's just really interesting that the actual sound effect stopped. We did something weird. I don't think this... That might be like... Maybe that's the maximum... We were passing through the maximum altitude this can do or something. Like normally. And it was doing weird things. Alright, we gotta go through these clouds. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Doesn't mean we can't have some fun with it. This is amazing. I mean, how often do you get to fly around clouds at this speed? Just a smidge. We'll get the highlights. Oop. Yep, there it goes again. This is incredible. I mean, look at this. Look at this cloud billowing here next to me. All right, we're in like a cloud canyon. I'm gonna sit back. You can really, it's amazing. You can see your sync rate occurring when you're in the clouds like this too. Like how fast you're actually going down through the air. I mean, we're doing about 250-ish feet per minute. And that's, we don't need the airspeed indicator because we know what speed we want to be dropping. And we know that these other instruments are still working. So we don't necessarily need that. This is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Going in. Let's do this. So this would be very bad IRL. What? Look at this. Oh my god. It's so good. This is incredible. I know, right? It's so quiet too is the really wild part, since it's glitching out the sound effects of the wind. I love it. I know what it is. Whoever designed this add-on must have tied the wind whooshy noise to your airspeed beyond just the normal like behavior, like the just generic wind whooshy noise that you would hear in the background at all times in all planes. And since the pitot tube thinks we're moving at 8 knots, it's giving us 8 knots worth of whoosh. There we go. I'll come out eventually. This is so freaking cool. Wow. Here we go. Getting something. Yeah, you know. How you do. Excellent. Okay. We are coming out. We need to head in that direction. Wow. Look at that. Let's see how long it takes for the pitot tube to come back to life. There it goes. That's amazing. Now these glide ratios on these gliders are incredible. Like it's bonkers how far you can really get with them. And I mean, I'm not even at min sync right now, I don't think. In theory, I think I could go like a smidge slower. I don't know. This is about where you want to be, it seems like. Like, let's see if we pull back. I gotta adjust my stuff later. Like, let's pull up. Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than where we had it. There we go. 2.1. Wow. Yeah, this is working perfectly. I think I've seen this GPS bug before too, if I remember correctly. One of the other patches did it. Nose is coming down a bit. This is so cool. So cool. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna navigate around the cloud here. There you go. What? Are you serious? That's not cool. I think we're gaining airspeed here. I was told, I've never, obviously never encountered it. Look, we can see the coast now. Look at this. It's ridiculous. No, definitely not. That's so not cool though. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody anymore. I may try to flick myself back online. We'll see if it works. Usually it takes a little while. There it goes. Yeah, we were going pretty quick. Trim stopped working. So we would have lost some ground here because of this. But I think we have a tailwind still, so it's probably helping. Not in high school. In junior high, I played some basketball, but that was about it. I was never a sporty person. I was born just a bit too early for esports, or I might have got into that. Makes me sad. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, you can stay up here for a long time. I don't remember off the top of my head the specs, but nope, I'm in a glider at the moment. So it's entirely engineless, just gliding. This is actually something well, not this, obviously. Please, FAA, don't be mad at me. But no, I don't do this in real life, but I do fly gliders. I am in training. Or at least about to begin training. Kind of at the very beginning of the process. I think within a few months I'll be able to be certified. There we go, I see people again. And then this summer I'm going to work on powered airplanes too, if I can help it, but... Pretty much, as long as I've been up here. What did we figure out from 30,000 feet? It was like 80, 90 nautical miles you could get. It's the glide ratios on these planes are ridiculous. It's like for every foot of altitude you lose, you go very, very far. I don't know what this one's particular glide ratio is, but let me see. Hey, hey, what up? There we go. Is that another glider? Oh, dude, did you just spawn on me? So exciting. It is. It's another glider. That's awesome. That's bonkers is what that is. All right, let me see. I actually have the manual for this aircraft, so I'm gonna find it real quick. Nice. God, that looks so good, too. It looks so good. All right. So this particular aircraft, I don't know if it says anywhere. I'm like drifting around because I'm not looking at it. There we go. All right. I'm still amazed I can't retract the landing gear. We much damaged it. I don't know if this manual says it's minimum. Here we go. Here we go. I'm looking. Winch launches. I see you both. Limitation placards. Emergencies. All the ground shenanigans. It's a pretty good manual. I can't find it. That's too bad. I'm surprised by that. Usually you'll have the min sync and like maybe some specifications on the glide ratio for it in the manual, but I can't find it. Look at this though. Wow. We are still at 14,000 feet. Or almost at 14,000 feet. That's a thing we gotta do. We gotta get like a bunch of people in gliders and get me to 30,000 feet and then just have everybody spawn on me. And we'll have like a little fleet of high altitude gliders. Freaking sweet. I wish you could dictate the altitude you start at. I haven't been able to find a way to do that. If I'm an idiot and there is a way to do that, please let me know. That's true. We could just slew mode it up there. That's a good point. Yeah, definitely don't do it now. Oh, dude, look how good that looks. It's so cool. I love it. Love it. So cool. So we're like approaching that field. And look at that thing go. I can't tell. I think we're gonna still be well over it. I don't know what altitude it's at, so that's gonna be a thing too. I'll have to kind of judge that. Let that thing go. There it goes. Sticking my head through the windshield a lot. I'm gonna reset my head tracking real quick. There we go. That feels better. What jet are you in? I'm still just seeing a Bonanza, of course. Looks freaking awesome is what it does. Look at it go. Goodness gracious. I'm drifting off course. I'm getting distracted here. I'm gonna point this back out here. Hello! Welcome to the fun. Alright. So I'm pointed at that airfield, but good grief if we aren't still high. Still just passing through 13,000 feet momentarily. Doing about 55 knots now. It's actually giving me more range. That thing looks so good flying around. It's ridiculous. Sticking my head out of the cockpit. That's very realistic. Come back here, you. I get caught by that crosswind once in a while and it just yoinks me around. If I don't stay on it. Oh, hey, there's the airfield. I'm gonna set a course that keeps this road down here at my 1 o'clock. Yes, we do. I downloaded it. I haven't flown it yet. Gotta hide one of my screens here. This is amazing. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna check that out later. I do like a good jet. I thought about picking up the Goshawk, but I think the next add-on I'll buy will be the Corsair, unless something else very exciting comes along. Although I guess technically now all I need is a carrier and I could actually do catapult launches with the Goshawk with kinetic assisting, because it does let you do that. What are you doing? Having some troubles there. I am slowing up quite a bit, but it's still fine. 55 knots is more than acceptable. So here's the big question. The airfield is like right down here somewhere. It's hiding behind that cloud. Should I try to go elsewhere? Every time that comes into view, it's just wonderful. Look how freaking majestic that is. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I could make it any further, honestly. We may have to just loiter in the area. So what's the next nearest airfield? I don't even know. That one over there, Eham, and I think we determined that that would not work. I'm just thinking of that meme now where it's that one lady with a bunch of math symbols looking really, really annoyed and confused. That's what we're doing right now. Bearing in mind that this is a glider, so we could just land in a field, but I would love to land on a runway. Ooh, can we make it to another one? Because I would go there if I can. Jeez. You've got to be kidding me. This is insane. This is absolutely bonkers. I can't even believe this. Oh my. I need to adjust slightly. I gotta bring my nose down just a smidge. I want to maintain 55 knots. It's about where I'm going at the moment. Which means I could probably go even further. Should I head in the direction of Eham then? Nice. This is so freaking beautiful. Wow. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I was gonna say, it seems like we ought to make it. I'm doing it. Worst case scenario, we land in a field. There's plenty of them. I do have to bring the nose down just a smidge. Does your glider need a mid-air tow? Ooh. Trim is barely affecting this. It's crazy. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm going to come about. Not very aggressively, mind you. Okay. I think we've got the range. Pretty sure. This is so good. I think we'll at least get to that. I don't know if we could get any further. I think at that point we're going to be thinking about landing. By the looks of it. There's another one in between. What's that? PAM. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Come on. I'm like, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I was looking for you guys. do need a smidge of rudder. Let's settle back a bit and give myself that. Oh my goodness gracious. Even like holding rudder pressure over time is exhausting. I don't think this thing has rudder trim either, so I ain't gonna. Plus, I ain't even gonna try that. Screw that noise. Ooh. I back that off a bit. There we go. That feels better. I'm like having to shift around a lot. I cannot believe I'm looking at Volanta too, and it's like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How far we have come. Like, what the heck? Is that you? Nah. Whoa. There you are. Oh, I think that is you, actually. Yeah, that is you. There we go. Boom. Friend invite sent. There he is. Wonder where you got to. That's so cool. Again, he's like swooping around doing all this, keeping up with me. I don't know if he's using slew. I have a feeling he's just gliding. I was gonna say, it looks like it. I'm going very slow right now. But I think our... Oh yeah, no, you can do that. Eventually you'll run out of energy, but you can get away with that for a while. Glide, I've seen videos of people doing crazy stuff in gliders, like it's a Discus 2B. Is there? Really? I'm gonna have to check that out then. I'm gonna let my nose settle in a little bit here. It's kind of high. There we go. I mean, I could definitely attempt that. I just don't want to risk losing altitude when we're trying to see how far we can get. There you go. I think I see the next airport, actually. Is that EAM right there? That might be it. Under my, I don't know if everybody can see my mouse cursor, but that might be an airport by the looks of it. So I think we're just coming up on 10,000 feet. Just now. This is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Ah, okay. So it is hindering us. That's unfortunate. It was probably damaged during takeoff. I forgot to put it away. Which means we could go even further without it. Oh my gosh. Only I could get the darn thing to function. Like an option to repair everything on your plane. That'd be great. No. Yeah, this is insane. Look at this, like, cloud over here with the shadow. This is amazing. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go until we run out of air. I'm just wondering how far I can get. I think we'll at least make it to Amsterdam. That's an excellent question to which I don't have an answer. I assume it's possible. Because the mod that lets you do it is just basically attaching to your pilot. Should work. It's not physically affecting the tow plane. That's the one thing is eventually when these are real supported things, we'll have tow planes that are actually physically affected by their glider. But for now it's just magic. The lead gets catapulted over another airfield and then activates the winch system to launch them even further. I mean, our sink rate is so low that we can just go and go and go. Alright, so there is another airport somewhere. But I don't know quite where. That might be it out there. It's hard to say. Yeah, that might be all it is. You're right, it is. So we may make it to Eham, I'm not sure. Keep our eyes peeled for alternative landing solutions. I don't know, it just looks so good flying around. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm just kind of surprised by how spaced out some of these airports are, too. There's like not any little random regionals or anything in between. Kind of wild. Oh, look at that. There we go. Get the formation flight. That's what we gotta do, man. We gotta do a glider swarm. I'm gonna zoom this map in a little bit. Now the thing that's gonna get tricky here is we're gonna be flying over city, which means there won't be as many options for safe landings should we come up short. So there's gonna be a point where altitude gets low enough where we're gonna need to be like, all right, go, no go on that. I think we can make it. There's also EHHV to the south of us. Is that an airfield? I can't rightly tell. I think it is. Might be more reachable. We can try. That might be our better bet. Because we're doing okay. I don't know. What do you think, guys? We're at about 9,000 feet. We're sinking at about 1.92, say 2 for conservative estimate purposes. Can't tell how far I am from it. I think I'm going to continue. I'm assuming those people over there on the ground are at the target. I mean, we're at the halfway point. I can't tell. I think I'll make it. It'll be tight, but I think I'll make it. Yeah, I think we go on. Although I'd love it if I can make it without another tow. Because that's going to be, like, hard. Like, very hard. again, you're a bonanza too. I don't know what is going on with my sim tonight, but it is quite silly. Hey, look, there's somebody. That thing looks so good. Ooh, ooh. Is that the airport? Can't rightly tell. I think I see it. I'm gonna watch. I think this guy is on approach. If that's the airport over there, I think we're gonna make it. Oh no. Well, that's not good. At the moment, I seem to be okay. Or is that the airfield? Can't really tell. I think we're good. We're just now passing 8,000 feet. Like, this is ridiculous. Our sync rate is so low. All right, I'm gonna watch you guys. Man, the performance of this thing with the wheel stowed away properly is amazing. I should really get better at doing that. This like cloud cover shadow over the terrain is just so good. So good. I think that's it. I think that is the airfield. Right there. Did you crash? Oh, what up? Welcome back to the fun. Yes, I am still going. Still going. This is amazing. I am not. Currently just focusing on getting this to the destination. This is incredible, though. I just saw a shadow. I saw that shadow go over my dash, and I'm like, there's a plane above me. It looks so good in flight. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely making it. 100%. I say we get there and then we loiter over it until we reach an appropriate altitude for landing. Well, I mean, for approaching. Obviously, the appropriate altitude for landing is 0 feet above ground level. But, you know, I do kind of chill out. I get more tired. This is just soothing too. I mean, you know, it's glider. It's quiet. There's not a lot going on up here. Kind of focusing on keeping it pointed where I want it. Watching bonanzas go by, you know. Look at this scenery. Look at that. Like the fields and everything. So cool. All right, I'm zooming this map in a little more so we got a little bit more accurate representation of where we are. We are actually on the approach path right now. We are following the approach. Do a roll. No, I will in a little bit, but if we can get there with some extra altitude to play with. But I'm shooting for range here right now. Trying to see if we can reach this airport. So we took off, and I glided to Groningen and then all the way to Amsterdam in a glider. This is ridiculous. In a hobbled glider, no less, because my wheel is out and it's stuck, which means I can't go as fast as I should be able to. Like look at Spider out there just doing loops. I can tell that's what you're doing. You're doing some loops and stunts and stuff. I actually don't know if this thing can do stunts with the wheel deployed. I would assume so, but it probably doesn't perform very well. All right, adjust that trim up again. Keep having to do that. All right, trying to get a view of the airport. I mean, we're literally coming in straight, but I think that's a... Is that a field? That is. That's a runway. There's one directly in front of us. There's one diagonal heading to our 10 o'clock over the nose. Nice. This is awesome. We are 100% making it. Wonder what approach this is. I'll have to look at it later. And we're still at 7,000 feet, guys. Like, dare I say it, we could probably go further, but I don't think there's anything close enough. Oh, there's that little one. See you down there bleeding off airspeed. Altitude. Should be able to see him land. Ooh. Where'd that go? All right, man. I'm gonna get this thing on the ground. Either at this airport or the next one. We're getting range out of this. We have to try this again sometime and figure out how much range we can get with the wheel properly stowed. Good night, man. later. This is amazing. Okay, so as previously stated, I don't think I can get to that other one, that little airfield. I think we get over this and then we start looking at approach. Because I can bleed off a few thousand feet pretty quick. He's going it. Alright. Coming about slightly. So that I can watch this. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is that an airstrip too? I can't even tell from here. Wow, this airport is humongous. Either that or you're just like right above the ground. I can't see your model anymore from this altitude and distance. I actually might be able to make it to that other one. Eat on the controls. There we go, now I can start to see you guys again. At least the lights. Nice. I can tell it's going well. I was actually pushing that nose down a smidge more than I wanted to. What a big airport. Yeah, that's fine in a glider. Not a problem. Heck, that's pretty much normal behavior. All right, gentlemen, what do we think? I'm at 5850. And there's another small airfield out that direction. You think I can get to it? Okay. I'll just loiter around Eham then. What an enormous airport. This is ridiculous. Wonder if I can see it from here at least. Can't really tell. If I could actually like make it out and tell, yes, 100%, there's the airfield, I might actually go for it because I think I could reach it from here, but I can't see it. So I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Doing EHAM. So, well, if we need to lower our altitude, do some stunt work. Look at this gaining altitude. Good grief. Yeah, why not? No, this thing loops like it's business. It's pretty good. Wow. Look at the city. Look at the area around the city. This is beautiful. Was that like a big park? Yeah, I was gonna try to do a aileron roll, but wasn't quite feeling it there. That's okay. I don't think this thing can do that. I think it can do lazy eights, loops, something else. I'm not sure what. Okay. Start thinking about setting up to approach. The question is, which one do I want to approach on? I don't even know. So many freaking runways to choose from. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna adjust my trim a little bit. There we go. Yes. I think it might be my favorite non-plane thing for this. Like, what an awesome mod. I can't even believe it works. And it'll let you do carrier-style catapult launches, I believe. Didn't like it. Eep. That is unfortunate. What altitude is this airfield at, by the way? Does anybody know? Like, is it at sea level? I'm assuming it is because we're so close to the sea. And I seem to be at about 3,000 feet. Okay. What a cool airport. Wow. They did really good work on this. This is awesome. Yeah, why not? It's so fun to do in this thing. It's like, why wouldn't you want to? Trying to neutralize my trim out a little bit. This thing, there's another freaking airstrip over there. This is the biggest darn airport. What the heck? This is crazy. All right, we're passing 2,000 feet. Yeah. All that like maneuvering angle. I haven't even tried to zoom in yet to see what it looks like right now. This is funny. See you down there. At least it's a nice, ridiculously long runway to work with. Any direction you pick, really. Okay. Coming up on 1,200 feet. I think I'm gonna 180 to the left here. All right, 1,000. Let's actually set up like we're trying to land something here. I'm gonna be super lazy with this landing too. I'm gonna fly out to like here. Do my turn. Oh, actually, I could have swung that wide. I'm getting pushed in by the wind, I think. That's okay. Putting out my air brake so I can dive a bit. Yeah, dude, this is pretty wild, right? All right, where is it taking me? I am glad you recommended this, because this was very fun. All right, coming up. Not quite the amount of control that I'd like. That's okay. There we go. All right, how'd we do? Let me look at this. Two hours and 25 minutes. Gosh darn it, that was amazing. Landing rate of -51. That was pretty good. Thanks for sticking around, man, and thanks for helping me out with this earlier. That was so cool. Dude, look at the flight later in Valanta. Look at the slope. Like that nice, smooth slope. Oh my gosh. How cool. Landing speed was just 39 knots. That was super cool. 220 nautical miles in a glider. Oh my gosh. See you later, man. Thanks. That was so fun. I will catch y'all later. I am gonna go ahead and stop here. All right. I'm gonna share this real quick, everybody. Let me see if I can get this to pop up. Yes. I want to test that thing out now. Have you actually flown it yet? because I want to see that. All right, let me see here. Window capture. Volanta. Here we go. There's the flight statistics. We'll have to do that the next time I stream this then, for sure. I don't know if I'm going to tomorrow or not. Probably will. I'm just in the mood now. But yeah, look at that. Look at that path. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. 220 nautical miles. 0 fuel burn. That's great. I love it. All right, everybody. I have been enjoying this a lot. This has been very fun. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching this. I hope you all have been enjoying. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. If you like what you saw here tonight, I am setting up some actual gliding that we can do in the sim together. Setting up one of my local glider port actually, with pre-placed thermals, and I'm gonna set something up probably next week where we can get a little group flight together. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's awesome. Where we can get a group flight together, get a bunch of people out and do gliders and tow planes, because we can do that. And I think that'll be really fun. Maybe we'll make that a regular thing. But I appreciate it, everybody. Y'all have a good evening, and I will see you next time. I will be on tomorrow at 7 Eastern, like I always am. I don't know if I'll be playing this or not. Maybe I'll try to do something during the day, too. I'm not sure. We'll see. But anyway, have a good one.